Hello. I am here. If only I would stream Mystical Ninja. I plan on it, okay? I don't... The problem I had when I was, like, conceptualizing what to come back and stream, was... I didn't want to come back and stream something I really wanted to stream and, like, not be used to streaming again, and then I'm, like, not as enjoyable, so it's just, like, me... nostalgia and then like no entertainment, so I gotta like make sure I'm entertaining before I get to stuff I really like, so people really like watching it too. Anyway, welcome everyone. Hope y'all are doing well. That's some stretched logic there. No, it's not. I literally just said it and I didn't pull anything, so let's not be that stretched. Plus, I also don't want it to take away from my re-experiencing of the game. Like, I don't know, it's like taking a shit and taking a shit with people watching you. Clearly one's gonna be more enjoyable, unless you're used to both, and then it should be the same. Yeah, I just added some emotes on FFC, so I don't know if they're all there yet. What? What? Yeah. I think I need to like restart my stream for the Stust and Pog to show up, but nah. I should have done that before I went live, but I just hit the button. Anyway, time for video games. Oh. Yeah, it's not showing on my side at all. Like, in the chat box or anything. Haha, noob. Yeah, I know. I'm trying, okay? Did I miss some shift in Twitch? Where everything's poop related now? Oh. People are using copyrighted music again? So they announced a more coherent way of communicating DMCA. And there's some additional things where, like, you can split your audio and get away with having it because the VOD, like, it won't actually communicate to Twitch and stuff. Or, like, it won't get stored on their VODs, so you can't, like, get shit on for it. I also think that people just stopped caring, because, like, unless you're, like, a giga-huge streamer, like, playing a brand new album, no one was, like, really getting punished for it. It's alright, we're just warming up. I know I am, because it's fucking cold still. It's like a balmy 48 outside or something. Feels like they had this exact level in Crash 1. I'm pretty sure they did. I wonder if I can just, like, skip this platform. Yeah, it's about the same as it is here. It, like, It's supposed to be warm all week, so I'm like, oh yeah, no problem. And then I went outside, I'm like, wow, it's not warm out at all. And it's even colder in this room. Because for better or worse, our insulation goes super hard. So like in the summer, it'll be like what it is at 5 in the morning in the house all day. Oh, okay, cool. It's supposed to snow tomorrow, Tuesday. Yeah, I think it snowed here last week. That was some bullshit. Okay. I figured if I boosted through, it wouldn't actually catch me there. Yeah, whatever, I don't care. I'm like, I really like snow, but I don't like it year-round. I also don't like it when I'm already, like, kind of trapped in the house because they're doing construction on the road outside. So like if I want to drive my car, I need to like basically go through a fucking obstacle course. So if it snows, it's just gonna slow that down. Not that I leave the house often anyway, but I like to go buy groceries without having to walk. Alright, I'm just gonna go to the right there, I guess. Can I just bust through this wall? No, didn't think so. Yep, going to the right is the play. Alright. I'm still waking up, I think. We'll get there. Oh, whatever. Crash got flushed. Honestly, he deserves it. Crash does not deserve to be flushed. Cancelled. Okay. That's like your opinion, man. You see they announced Kingdom Hearts 4, unfortunately. I'm hugely against the concept of announcing games like years in advance, because like anyone with a brain would know that Kingdom Hearts 4 is going to happen. Sequels to franchise and nobody wants for 600. Unfortunately, while I agree with that statement, because I still haven't played Kingdom Hearts 3, I hit circle. Like, the amount of people that when they announced Kingdom Hearts for Switch, and even though it was a cloud version, which is like, why, 4 different kinds of why the fuck would you even, they still bought it on like every possible platform. It prints money. Don't let Handy hear you say that. I mean, I think at this point, it's like, they kind of jumped the shark to the point where the series is what it is, and it's just like, they just rode with the meme for forever. The meme of like, no one knows what's going on, it's funny, haha. Okay, that was a stretch, but sure. Yeah, no, Kingdom Hearts is a weird series for me at the moment. There's nothing like intrinsically wrong with it, but There's nothing that makes me like want to go out of my way and be like, yeah, you know what? I'm gonna go play some Kingdom Hearts right now. You gotta be fucking kidding me. I'm just gonna restart the level. There's no way I missed a single thing that was not something I could get. Intersection between those rabbit-hungry Disney consumers and FF nerds. I don't even think it can be considered FF nerds anymore because they don't even talk about the Final Fantasy characters. Like after 2, like Birth by Sleep is just a bunch of fucking Disney, which I'm whatever on. Yeah, you get like Cloud and Sephiroth again. I wasn't even paying attention. Yeah, I think a core problem of my, or part of my problem with Final Fantasy is I'm not that big of a Disney person, for many reasons. Like, I like Disney movies, but I'm never, like, going to go out of my way to consume them, really. It's like more power to the people that are. Pretty sure what happened is it didn't actually break that box the second time. Yeah, like I wish I was a Disney person. Yeah, real sketchy corp with a questionable history. Yeah, I don't know if you can... Like, I feel like if you bring that up as a reason to not like Disney, they'll be like, separate the art from the artist. And it's like, but I don't wanna. I'll simply just not interact with it. There's like, there's so much, there's so much out there that, like, I don't know, just, I'm never interested in anything Disney offers, and like, I'm sure Disney Plus is a great service, I'm sure the 15th Marvel movie that definitely doesn't follow the same plot, but has a different character in it, is a great addition to society. I get all of it, it's just... As someone who used to watch the Marvel movies religiously, like, even I'm like, yeah, it's like the Expendables, but more popular. The Expendables being a movie series with just aging action movie stars like Sylvester Stallone and Schwarzenegger and all those types of people. I used to watch all those in theaters. A huge fan of Marvel series, but be watching the Multiverse of Madness because Scarlet Witch took me in. That is fair. I think the last Marvel movie I watched was Guardians of the Galaxy 2. And it was good. Just like... After that, I think like Endgame came out and got spoiled like the second day after it came out because people were like so ravenous and like, I don't want to say needy, but kind of needy, and like refused to let people watch it on their own time, and were like, I need to discuss this with someone right now. So it got spoiled like immediately for me, and I was like, well, I don't care. If that, like, if the twist is the whole point of the movie and you just ruined it, I don't fucking care. So I never watched it, never watched whatever the movies are, to be quite honest. Same movie as Infinity War with a different ending. Yeah, I don't even know if I'm talking about the right one, to be quite honest. Whichever one had fucking Thanos, and then not the sequel one with Thanos, but the first one with Thanos. I didn't think I was going to make that if I held left harder. Man. Wasn't a fan of Guardians. Yeah, Guardians 1 I really liked. Guardians 2 felt weirdly paced and doubled down on too much of the stuff that the original one did well enough. It was like when you're watching someone on like YouTube or whatever, and they make it really big off of a joke or something. So they just spam that joke because it's the only thing that works. Like that has quantifiably worked instead of sticking with what made them get to that point. Then like a year on, they still get like good views, but it's basically just the same shit rehashed. That's what Guardians was for me, or Guardians 2. Made a lot better after watching WandaVision. Yeah, I don't know. The only movie I'm even like remotely interested in watching right now is Jackass 4, which barely even counts as a movie. Hell yeah, piss Jim. Didn't Johnny Knoxville get permanently injured this time around? Doesn't he always? He did. Yeah, he had like a brain hemorrhage, I think, from getting hit by a bull. Which is, was pretty tight. Yeah. I don't know. I want to see like the passing of the guard and see how the new people do. Because as much as I like Jackass, it's no like hidden secret that they've been getting beaten up for literally decades at this point. But like, hey, it's their life. I'm not gonna stop them. I don't think I even have the capability of stopping them, as a matter of fact. Man, if they continue to injure themselves for my entertainment, yeah, like a fucking gladiator. You have not damaged yourself enough, knave. Get back in there and fight the goddamn lion. Are Steve-O and Chris in this one? Yeah, both of them are. I think the only main crew member who isn't is Bam Margera, for obvious reasons. Flop person, unfortunately. That dude went off the deep end in more ways than one. Wow, what the fuck? That does get you way more air than I thought it would. I might just be able to make that jump. Never expected him to start looking like his uncle. Yeah. If he told me when I was in high school when I used to watch like Viva La Bam regularly and stuff, that he would end up looking like Phil or Don Vito, I'd be like, nah, no way, he's too cool for that. But I was also a dumb, impressionable high schooler, so... Okay, I'm not gonna make that jump. Aren't we all? Exactly. Nothing wrong with it. I heard the landing sound and I'm like, oh, I'm safe, and then I slid off anyway. That's what they should do for the next Souls game. Make the sound that plays whenever you actually kill something play randomly elsewhere in situations where you didn't kill the enemy. That'd be hilarious. It's alright, I promise this one isn't going to take the full 2.5 hours of the other one. Unless that keeps happening. I don't know. I didn't go to a fortune teller. Need to wait a little bit longer. Need to move a little bit quicker. Need to do a little bit better. That's what I say to myself in the mirror every morning. No problem, it's gonna die on these mines anyway. Honestly, a little bit upset I didn't. Yeah, this whole level is basically just Burr. Trash man in the boot. Yeah, it's Vermin Supreme the game. The controls on this are so wild when you dash. This level is cancer though. I mean, it's probably more than just this level. Any level where you're trying to get a platinum relic is bad enough. Wow, you can make that jump, that's insane. Who would have thought that the movement tech is literally just face roll on the controller? Not me. Good reminder why you don't like platformers that are bad at them. Yeah, but if being bad at things was enough reason for me to not like them, I wouldn't like anything. Right down the toilet. I really need to get used to like how your momentum shifts after you dash, because like you wanna aim better when you're dashing, so you're more likely to hold right, like hard right or hard left rather than like up right up left. But when the dash ends, it actually starts like reading that input correctly and how you expect it to, so it ends up with me being in the toilet a lot more than I'd like. Heard Dragon Nooch was actually a guy, me too. Alright. My man smelled the fish and was like, I'm dead. Skull emoji. I could have saved that. Alright, if we're talking about Dragon Cooch, I'm gonna have to change the stream to major minor. Don't make me do that again. You mean the sequel to Major Minor, Winds of Change? I don't know, fuck around and find out. I don't think that's really a sequel to Major Minor, it's more of like a spiritual successor, but it's the Chrono Cross to the masterpiece that is Major Minor. I need to just not mash square like a monkey. But unfortunately, the biological imperative I face is being a monkey. Just mash buttons, don't think about outcome. Write Shakespeare eventually. Alright, that's the line. Sorry, I think we can just face tank our way through here. Oh, wow. That's so sad. I was moving a little bit too hard, lost control. Literally monkey my way through every game I play, even CT. Yeah. Honestly, at the end of the day, it's really just a similar concept where, like, put a monkey in front of a typewriter and they'll write Shakespeare, put me in front of a game and I'll beat it. Both of those things come about through the same exact path, which is me bashing my head against it until it works. Sometimes the monkey learns to type, sometimes the monkey generates human readable language. You never know. Eventually a monkey will do something faster. Probably. Definitely faster than me. Alright. Very sad. I thought if I was boosting it wouldn't hit me. Maybe I get like iframes. Can I spin the first monster into the TNT in front of the second monster? Maybe. Let me try that. I really like try not to rely on spins knocking things into things, just because like I feel like it's less consistent than Crash 1 despite being on the same exact engine. Which is kind of a pain. Okay, that was me scamming the game. I'll take that death. Like, I was not in a situation to slide there, but I guess I was for like a frame. This game would be better if it was top down entirely. Maybe then I'd stop making mistakes. Copage. I don't think I actually have one. Oh my god, please. Oh wow. I'm actually kind of shocked that one as smoothly as it did. Crash can't swim furry, so too heavy in water, true. I remember in high school swim class they had us, okay. I guess I wasn't spinning there. News to me, but yeah, in high school swim class, like one of the exams was like you had to tread water in like full clothes for like a couple minutes or something. That shit was not fun. They also had us like tread water holding like a fucking 10-pound rubber brick, which was kind of crazy. The thing was you couldn't just like scissor kick to maintain it. But they wanted you to do like wide scissor kicks or some garbage. But there's like no way you could, so you had to move faster. And then I started doing it during the exam. She's like, you can't do it. If you go below water again, I'm gonna fail you. And I'm like, alright, do it then, coward. Alright. I don't know how I'm supposed to dodge that. Like, I feel like if I dash, I don't dodge it. If I told you, you wouldn't believe me. Probably not. The answer is probably I have to walk up and hit that first one. Into the other ones or something like that. Maybe there is a jump button that I'm just forgetting. Maybe I started my boost too early. There are a lot of possibilities, so I'll ask when I've exhausted those. Actually saying random words here right not to believe me. Oh, I know. Unfortunately, I was not born yesterday. If I was, I'd probably not remember anything I'm saying either. Due to not having developed object permanence at the ripe old age of 1 day. I also wouldn't have developed, like, presence of self. Or whatever that's called. Actual newborn crash baby, true. Be crying and shitting my diaper. Alright, let's not get ahead of ourselves and attribute that just to being born yesterday. What I do in my diaper is none of your business. Doesn't matter, so I'm still gonna somehow nick a nitro cart there. Here's what it is. You know, when I started this, I'm like, yeah, I don't think this level will be that hard, so I can just knock out the plat real quick. I think I fooled myself. Imagine doing yard work and being tired, no. There we go. Yeah. No, there's some yard work we have to get done. But, it's too cold to do some of it right now. That's gonna happen. Okay, that did not work at all. You know what, I'm just gonna finish a run. since I lost 5 seconds. Yeah, that was even fucking close. Holy. Honestly embarrassing. Hippos haven't put me out of my misery and eaten them. Yeah. Yeah, for some reason the hippos are somehow chill, which makes no sense. 103, 31, 57, 28. So I only need to shave off 10 whole seconds. So it shouldn't be bad. I wasted a bunch of time trying to kill the one plant and stuff like that. Bad cycle deaths. I actually just mashed all 3 things there. Notifications for household chores. Go away. I'm not doing them. Yeah, that's too far. Move the platform 5 pixels back. Got it, boss. I'm too, like, nervous about that mine dodge. It's super bad. Come too early. But that one I don't care about. This is easy. Still not really figured out that one. There's like a very slim window where you can actually get away with it. It's fine. I missed that jump and missed the platinum because of it. I'm 100% certain because I didn't hold X long enough and I bonked off the side of the cog that I lost it because of that. And a bunch of other misplays too, obviously, but that doesn't help it. It's alright. Is that easy to make that much progress? I couldn't dash there. Okay. That was pretty nice. I wonder if I don't spin it, if it'll count as me bouncing on it. Very cool and good. I'm a genius. Alright. It's definitely a lot faster than trying to hit that platform. I don't know how that keeps happening, but that's not the first time it's happened, which is already weird enough as is. Whatever. Don't care. Get those three. Run. Why is that last room just so painful? Yeah, after all this time, like, still a firm believer in the fact that you should not have to execute on the, like, ending room in order to, like, get a good time. Like, level's over at that point, amigo. When they do shit like putting, like, weird, like, gutters next to it, and you have to, like, do, like, really well-timed short hops and slides and stuff to not lose, like, 10 seconds and stuff. Alright. Didn't hold that long enough. But I think the fact that you have to execute through it is more of a result of this game having time trials added over the first one, or like the original. As far as I understand, the original Crash did not have plat relics. I discovered while Googling the other day on the toilet. I'm already gonna get hit there anyway. You drive over the ramp, but don't ramp. Yeah, if you are still like in your recovery, I've realized that it just sinks the ramp because it thinks that you're just driving over it normally because you are unable to actually boost at that point. So you can input the boost, but it won't let you. Which is kind of scuffed, but yeah, whatever. Move your head 2 pixels forward. They must have patched the plant in between the last run I had and this one. Like what, you can bite me but I can't jump on you at that point? Grow up. Thank you. Very sad. Sometimes I do that and I get like hella height. Am I gonna spend another 2.5 hours on this level too? Hopefully not. But I mean, I can if you want me to. Honestly, at the end of the day, it's a matter of if I do it now or later. Because I'm doing it regardless. Whatever. I was thinking of the viewer first. You know it. That's why I'm here. Is it really faster to use the boat on the last part? You don't really have an option. Right? Am I just dumb? So the thing is, once you there's like that land path that goes around the boat area, but once you get past that, you can't really navigate that on foot. Like, unless you can like, there's like a jump you can make that I'm not seeing. Yeah, I feel like the only way to, like, the reason they give you 2 masks on this, because they don't have to give you any masks, is to tank that hit. Because the only way I can think about to get around it is you walk around that whole way, kill the thing, and then come back. Which is viable. It's just not viable in a speedrun. No fucking way, dude. That, like, that mine is such a stupidly tight window where, like, you don't die. And I hate it. A lot of these levels come down to, like, 1 or 2 really hard to execute things. And then not much else. Like, easy. You gotta go just perfect, and then you gotta boost. And then it works, and then you're fine. Fine for the next, like, hour. I'm not mad about getting hit there, because I was gonna die. Maybe I should mind my own business. Okay, you know what, you're right. Well, unfortunately I'm dead here. I would really like to know how that other one hit me. Other than by the grace of God. Because it bit my ass like 3 seconds in the past and still damaged me. Any dead furries in chat? I hope not? I'd be kind of concerned if you said that and then someone answered. High ping plant, yeah. Plant's actually playing out of Brazil. Our Luigi board, yeah. To commune with the furries that have since left this world. I thought I was gonna die there, so I didn't even bother spinning again. Alright, nice. Saved a hit for here. Too bad we didn't save time for here. Yeah, nope. That's that. Got snowboard kids too. You have to fucking, to complete a lap in that game, you have to get onto the ski lift again, which requires you to hit like a pretty small window. Great mechanic, love it. Very similar to here, but this one isn't as fun. Oh, yeah, okay. Let's go with that. I feel like I'm just taking advantage of shit hitboxes and getting taken advantage of by shit hitboxes. Yeah, the shit hitbox giveth and taketh. Alright, didn't get a good jump there. Apparently spin jump those stairs 2 at a time. Probably. Yeah, I don't think I need to like min-max. I know what I'm doing like is winnable. Like I can skip that plant, I think. I'm gonna try that next. I think if I go here and then I go here and I just skip that. I never think I'm gonna make that. Just save. There's a way. All right. Yeah, I knew I wasn't gonna make it that time anyway, so it's not that big a deal. Wow, that was actually super nice. And I take a hit anyway, great. Thanks to me. Alright, nice. I think I lost all my time by not zooping there, but I still make it. Nope, second late. No jump there. I wouldn't have made it even with a well-timed jump. So I had to take it slow through the one area to save a hit, which screwed me in the long run. Oh my fucking god. I just need to do that, and then... Over. I didn't realize you could use R1 to dash, or to slide. There you go, put some sweet potatoes in the oven. Alright, nice. Alright, I might just unlock the full potential, where I don't have to try and fighting game, or fighting stick my inputs. Back to thumb. Alright, yeah, that's actually kind of a game changer. I see. Gonna be a bit of relearning, but it is what it is. Pain. So that's what's happening there, is I'm slide jumping to preempt the long ass or the high ass platform. But I'm bonking off the ceiling because of course the tunnel you're in is way shorter. Do that unless you time it like perfectly. Now watch as I spin without touching my controller. Oh, it didn't do it that time. Sometimes when I die like that and I hit square, like input buffers it to the next time I'm alive, which is weird. Too early. I have no one wrong there, actually. They really put a rock texture right there. There we go. Easy work. It only took me an hour. Yeah, if I had actually known that you could use R1 to slide, it would have made my life a lot easier. I should have tried it, so that's just on me. Cooked potatoes earlier. What kind? Like how? How'd you cook them? I'm trying to live vicariously, not like grill you. But you might have grilled the potatoes though, so I need to know that. Sliced, seasoned, and baked into fries. Nice. Potatoes are so good, man. Alright. I guess I'll have to come back for those. What the fuck is that? Hopefully have them every meal I make in some way. Lots of carrots too. Yeah, carrots are good. I actually get fucked spin ratio. L, you fell off. Plus no wenches. Plus scurvy. I'm really tired of these enemies in this game. Okay, I can only slide them to kill them. Good to know. I just want to spin things, man. Ah, alright. Looks like we're just running through this level, not caring about what happens. This is the part where I would go back to the start of the level. But it do not matter because I don't have the gem. Kinda like... No, that'd be way too crazy unless... Yeah, I can do that. That feels illegal. I'm gonna try this a few more times. I have to delay the jump another frame or so. Yeah, that's what I'm feeling. It's... Alright, I might not be able to. Because you only get so many frames of, like, invuln when you're sliding. That, like, it just won't randomly kill you. Okay, that... So close. I'll get another shot or two. I know this like should not even be possible. Yeah, no. I don't think it's possible even with like frame perfect input. If it is, then cool. I don't got the lives to find out. I'm gonna go through the bonus because there's no point. Holy shit, dude. Okay. That's an interesting level. I really want to go back and like redo it, but I know I need the whatever gem that I can't get. That one, I don't remember why I didn't get the gem. I think I like missed something. Hi, Rain. Welcome to the stream. Not this shit again. Yeah, whatever. Game over, haha, we get it. Very funny. Damn, I actually killed that guy. Oh, cool. Oh wow, that just stays on. Oh, I'm alive. Oops. See, we're recycling levels now? They always have been. Oh god. Oh, he'll reload. Gotcha. Yeah, no, the Crash games always, at least the first one, does similar enough stuff. Big fan finally enters stream. Only real Pants fans have watched my earliest YouTube content. If you haven't watched that, you're not a real fan. Well, I'm sorry. Take that to the bank, I guess. I'm done. You might be wondering why I'm doing this. The answer is because I would have missed crates. Okay, so fuck is a jump shadow? It is quite literally what it says it is. There's a shadow that happens when you jump. Yeah, Mario 64 did come out first. But like, I don't know. People just say whatever they want to say. That's really annoying. Of an enemy. Alright. Haha, game over. Coming up. Alright, we can't go there yet. Oh wait, don't I have to hit a nitro boss at the end for that? I think so. Alright, so now we did that. We get to run all the way back. Oh my god. Trying to dash into the foreground, pain. Do I have to do that? No, I don't. Cool. I don't even fucking care. You have to be so careful when you're running towards the ground, the foreground, that like it's like playing a different game. Like trying to walk through your house at night. Except stepping on a Lego, you'll literally die. Now make sure we get all the bosses over here before we go any further. Alright, so that's where the path ends. Oh, nothing. So I have to go do this. So we're at 18. I'll be at 27 when we leave this. Go back the way we came. So we're at 28 this time, which makes sense. We got one more Aku Aku mask box. Worth your hard. Okay, I didn't think it would just run into me like that. Alright, nice. Now I just have to make it through here in one try. that's about how that goes. We don't actually have to make through in one try, thankfully. Nice. Bruh. Now we have to do that again. I wasn't soft locked. I was soft locked if I wanted to get all of the crates for sure. Wait, did I even have to do this again? Did I even get a crate down here? Oh, good practice or something. I also wanted to see if I could walk through this door or something. Okay, no. Nothing down here. Didn't even need a crate. Whoopsies. Alright, now I just need to... This time I can actually just face tank it, so I don't particularly care. But I don't have to. Nice. Surely I didn't miss a single box. I could have just not gone for that. Nice. Final boss. Die. Alright, we did it. Got the double cock and ball. Let's fucking go. Or I guess the cock and double ball. Alright, question for the stream. Who's better at trafficking drugs, Tim Allen or Crash Bandicoot?
You are more than halfway there. But I'm sure you've noticed that things are getting harder. The last 10 crystals will be the hardest to gather, and our enemies will be sending their strongest forces to thwart you. I'll contact you again when you have completed the next warp room.
Okay. Well, now what? What? Legitimate question. Crash can store 3 giant crystals inside of him. Tim Allen can store... I don't know, however much cocaine he trafficked. Oh, he can fall 3 times. Disgraced? I don't know if disgraced is the word. Ow. I forgot I can jump diagonal. Oh, I didn't think you would fall there. What, the Earthworm Gym? Or what, that Earthworm Gym? I don't know. I haven't played Earthworm Gym. I played it for like a few minutes. Well, actually, that's not true. I played it for like maybe an hour or 2. Oh, that was easy. Damn. That was unnecessary. Man's already dead, they showed me and then just dumped him into the fucking void again. Poor Tiny. Yeah, I'd be able to tell if it was Earthworm Jim or something from it, if I had played it. Oh my god, not more of this shit. Not more. I'm probably just gonna take a game over here. Mostly because I'm impatient. I want to figure out how to get rid of those guys. So you can do that. Got it. Oh, that's cool. Scrubbing bubbles, I guess, never do stop scrubbing. Nothing behind the camera. Good. That's that way? Alright, have fun doing whatever you're doing. Out of all the camera angles in this game, I don't trust this is the one I trust the least. Whatever. There are 93 bosses in this stage, man. Come on. This is not even like halfway done yet. Nice. Oh, I didn't want the secret exit, man. Now I gotta do that again. Oh well. This is what I get for exploring. You hate to see it. Get fucked, yeah, basically. My run towards the camera strat is too good at finding these secrets. I should have died there and I wouldn't have been mad if I had. I'm not gonna lie, I probably would have just walked past that crystal last time. I was not thinking about it. Now that's what we call satisfying. I can step away with that attitude. Is that aimed at me or Rain? Oh, Hobbs. They said you'd have to step away. Sorry. I was like, damn, what did I even do? Ow. So many nitro bosses, man. What'd you miss? I got the Platinum Relic and I did some other levels. This is the second time me doing this one because I accidentally found the secret exit, which was very heartbreaking, just like me dying there. I don't know what killed me. Probably the nitro crates, but I can already tell that's going to be one of those platinum relics that I'm not fond of. Like, I'm already not excited to do it. Which is why we won't, and we'll put it off for as long as we can. But who knows, maybe it has a very kind time for the plat. Let's find out. 56 seconds, perfect, yep, that sounds good. Oh, I missed a boss fight too. It was very boring, like all boss fights in Crash. Bombs? Grow up, honestly. What the fuck, man? Whatever. Evil ass enemy. He has nice jump input. They will, don't worry. I don't think you have to call in support for that one. One, two, three, four. Yep. Oh fuck, there are more lives up there. Who needs them, honestly? Alright, so we got a death path. We go down the normal one. I'll come back for the death path. Bro, a B? Really? Come on. Not like this. Get fucked. Get fucked me. What? Huh? That's a mechanic. I'm not gonna be dumb. I'm gonna get this first. Gem path. Pain. Get fucked. I'm too good. Wow, he actually died in real life. I guess I can't do that. Yeah, Crash Bandicoot canonically has no insurance. Oh great, here comes Talking Head.
Crash, I haven't got much time. Cortex has almost completed the new space station. Something's not right with his statements. Beware the tricks he's
Crash looks like he's from the south. Is that too much? No. I think it's an accurate statement. First generation immigrant. I'm not doing the relic. I want to go back for that that death path. Alright, you cannot jump after that. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to this stream is where I'm just grinding plat relics and then I just have people yelling at me to do something more fun. And I tell them, no, this is my stream, eat shit. Oh, I know I'm doing amazing. I appreciate it though. Really? Huh. That was more so just me planning for, the Plat Relic. I'm very surprised that, it catches you like that. Oh god. Yeah, that was bad. Oh, that's such a shame. I thought it was a gem path, which is copium, so that I wouldn't have to go all the way back. Damn. I actually just get kicked. Zoop. Oh, this just makes going backwards not suffering. We definitely take those. Can't blow me up if I'm a turd. I don't trust that. Keep up the good work, Sweaty. How'd you know? Alright, that is not a thing I'm allowed to do. Alright. Let's play the waiting game. Can smell it through stream. You do not have smell-o-vision. I know that technology's not out yet, because if it was, I would be out of a job. This is pain. This is actually just pain. This is what I get for thinking. You know, I'm just restarting the level. I skipped the bonus because I'm like, oh, the death route will be death route, and that'll be that. Dumb idea. Imagine taking a word call after eating for Holy with smell-o-vision. I mean, if beans infect you that way, I don't think you should be eating beans. Because I think, like, Worst case, it would just be that it'd smell really good because you would have just eaten some good ass beans. It would really quickly out all the people who probably take work calls on the toilet, though. Canned sardines are a... That's something I'd be guilty of. The Skullstin? Yeah. Look, I'm not the perfect human, unfortunately. I like canned fish because it's easy to eat. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out what the pattern is here. Stupid fucking plant. Yeah, I don't know. It's really easy to, like, for lunch when I don't want to actually put effort in what I'm eating. Take some canned fish and throw it on some rice with some lao gan ma, and you got a good meal. I understand that that will come with the implication that I'm violently disgusting, and you're right. Cut up fruit, cut vegetables into PB&J. I mean, that's all you really need. Hell yeah. Steam the vegetables in the microwave. Yeah, I mean, not everyone, like, no one has time to actually, like, get a steamer out and do all that stuff. Don't care for meat. Yeah, that's definitely fair. I think a lot of my enjoyment of meat comes from being raised on, like, Hamburger Helper and, like, processed meat. Don't worry about vegetables, fruit, and grain going bad. After a while you do, but I will concede that it's definitely a lot slower of a process than, like, hey, I left the meat in the fridge uncovered for half a day and now it is ruined. Carrying the work for lunch, yeah, that's definitely fair. Yeah. A little bit of salmonella, you know, some consumption. The old tuber, you know? They always say to learn from the past, but how can I learn from medieval Europe if I don't get tuberculosis and the Black Plague? Thought that bouncy block didn't have anything important on top. I don't think it should. Throwing your shit out of the window onto the street. It's funny you say that. Because when I was in college, there was one time where, God damn it. We got a letter in the dorm keep in mind, the dorms had, I think, both gendered bathrooms on each floor. So it's not like you had to go up and down a floor or anything like that. They didn't say who, but someone was just putting their shit in a bag and throwing it into the quad out of their window. And that thought was always hilarious to me because, like, holy shit. That's like, there's being gormless and then there's whatever that shit is. I don't get to keep those crates, do I? Yeah, no, like, it was... I think the crazy part to me was, like... People are in their 20s, and, like... The college wasn't cheap. And it could be related to things like, I don't know, my roommate smoking weed in the bathroom. Which is a whole separate problem. Viable to save the checkpoint? It probably is. But... I'm dumb. People who smoke in the bathroom are the worst kind of people. You're not wrong. This was like a whole different thing though, because like, again, it's similar to the shit throwing situation where like, you got a perfectly good bathroom right there. The UMass campus is surrounded by like farmland and woods. So you could just walk across the street from where I was, and like you're in the woods, man. Like you're safe. There's a giant quad, just an open quad. No one's gonna get mad at you for smoking weed there, because no one's gonna be around you for at least like 300 feet. Yet this dude's like, I don't know, I don't trust it. I'm gonna go smoke in the bathroom. Like our RA lived on the floor. It made, like, the logic made no sense. I say this as someone who says stupid shit very often. It's fine. We did it. Man just died twice. Holy. Did I never get the dick for this level? Or no, no, I already did on the last one. Never mind. Yeah, shitty Mario impersonator, also known as me in 25 years. Yeah, dude. You've heard of Unix, now get ready for reverse Unix. Alright, it's been what, 2 hours? I'm gonna take a break, so I will be right back. Cool break. So I just added Cat Jam. The reason I didn't have it is because I had to make the choice, and I prefer Rat Jam personally. But since FSD exists, I can add it now, so I did. It'll be here next stream. Well, it had Cat Jam, so you might just get a static image of Cat Jam. I can't please everyone, okay? Yeah, whatever. Go ahead and report my stream. If I get banned, then no one can DM me like, when are you gonna stream next? Never. I'll go stream on OnlyFans. You'll have to pay me money to watch. And plus if I streamed on OnlyFans, or I guess by extension any other cam site, wow, that killed me. I wouldn't have to wear pants either, which would be kinda alright, if not against my namesake. Alright, I already hate this level. Yeah, I wouldn't go by pants on there and go like the pantsless man. It's called diversifying your portfolio. Come on. And my bungholio. It's gonna go up and then slam immediately. Assless chaps at a minimum. I can accept that. $155, man. Sorry, porcupine. Okay, cool. Yeah, a lot of things would have a different connotation in the UK. For better or worse. I hate levels with gem pass in them. That's what we like to call a fluke. I don't know why I didn't expect that. Yes, sir. Damn, I must have forgot the part where this is actually just Elden Ring. Alright, wait for the delayed attack to end. Literally has more active frames on its spin than I do. Like that. God. Thanks, game. For the thing I definitely need. My thumb was stuck on the desk. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if I actually could have gotten all the crates there, but I don't know that I care right now. So I already have to come back for the gem path anyway. Okay, that lasts actually forever. That's hilarious. Whole club fucking cracking up right now over that one. Yeah. It's just shitty ruins now. I swear to God. Yep. There's no fucking block there. Cool.
What have we got?
Sick. Oh my fucking god. Alright. I guess the game just forced me off a ledge there because I was not holding down at all.
What have we got? What have we got?
I really don't understand the point of locking someone into a forced perspective if you're not going to lock the controls. That shit makes zero sense to me. Great. I would miss that jump, wouldn't I? This game's so randomly inconsistent with hitboxes that, like, I died there because I'm like, oh, last time this happened, I got hit by the fire at the exact last, like, frame. So this time, I won't, and then I died because I waited for it to finish the animation, which was my fault, I guess. Yeah, that's what happened last time. Okay, so you can't jump over the log in between bricks, because of course. I guess this time I'll just walk to the edge of the platform and then wait for half a second for the fire to clear. But I don't know what's an active hitbox and what isn't anymore. I'm just too fucking dumb apparently. How fucking long is this path? Christ in heaven. Perception is not my strong suit in life, apparently. Okay, there weren't any crates on that path. Good to know. Well, at least I never have to do that shit again. Well, I kind of have to get the other crystal, but gem path notwithstanding, that shit was a nightmare. I don't know why I spin that every single time. I guess I think that, like, I won't just, knock it into the crate and die. Who needs lives anyway, really? I guess I'm holding just up. Maybe I should just use the D-pad. Never hit a wrong direction again. Also, I was using the D-pad there and only holding left or right. So how I fell off, wish I could tell you. Playing a game on the PS5 with the D-pad? Yeah, tell me about it. Damn it. Basically need to like full commit to that and then use the TNT to jump off onto the top of the crates, and then I can belly slam down and hopefully not trigger, or I can just stand on there, I guess would be the better option. But imagine depth perception. There we go. I think I'm just gonna spin those crates. Probably be smarter than trying to eke out 10 more Wumpa fruit for a life that I'll waste immediately. Damn, that was pretty yikes. Just not be greedy here. And I will go here and do that. It's too far forward. Oh god. I'm just not even gonna bother. Just play it stupidly safe.
What have we got?
I was so ready to absolutely flop that and have to redo all that. I thought this level was called Bee Hawing, and I'm upset that it isn't now.
What have we got?
I hit R1, I promise. Why would I lie about it? Ah. New death animation, so that's cool. Yeah, that's fitting.
Game over.
That's nice of them. This level is wildly stressful. Yeah. No problem. Cool. This game is wildly stressful. True. Pretty sure all the crates I'm missing are just straight up nitro crates at this point. Nice. Yeah, one third of them were just nitro. Ridiculous, honestly. That went better than I thought it would, though. The concern I have now is that there's a gem in there. I don't know how you would even think about getting it, to be quite honest. What is it now, dweeb?
Crash, I have discovered that the opposition is being masterminded by Dr. Nitrous Brio, the inventor of the Evolvo Ray. Brio was responsible for our misunderstandings in the past. He forced me to assist him in his plot for world domination, and he's at it again. He will attempt to stand in our way. Be on your
Cortex talks like a person recording a TikTok. One of those like TikToks where they're like mimicking anime sounds and voices and stuff. Oh, I guess I have to go fight the engine. Damn, the save file really just said no bitches. I'm gonna save that just so I can see it every time I come back. No gems.
Like Dr. Cortex said, give the 20 crystals you collected to me!
Oh hey, I remember this fight from Sonic Adventure. Oh, I can throw Wumpa? Do I have to... Yeah, Crash Megamind Bandicoot. I think I have to throw it at his guns when they're open. Alright. Safe on the second platform. This feels like a Star Fox boss. What part of the 100% requires you to play through levels multiple times? Gem Pass, really. So there are like specific color gems that you get where they'll fill in like random platforms throughout levels, and you have to go on them to get like secondary crystals, and getting all the crystals is part of the 100%. The part that isn't is plat relics. They actually don't matter at all, I'm pretty sure. Wow. I'm surprised I didn't choke that at the end. I'll come back. Piston it away. Alright.
What is your problem, Bandicoot? I will not ask you again to bring me the crystals. Obtain the remaining 5 crystals, Crash, and bring them to me.
Okay.
What have we got?
Time for pain. If I don't know what I expected there. Alright, quick little lesson in level design and like video game design. You generally want people to be able to figure out how to hit the enemy. Like, okay, yeah, you can slide into these ones. That's obvious because the top is a giant orange shield. Sure. So it's like, oh, the other ones must, you must have to jump over them. Or like jump onto them. No. Because if you miss, you touch the thing and then die, I guess? I don't know. That is a weird way to die. Very annoying. Not a fan. Oh, okay. Yeah. What do I do here? Okay, those ones you can slide. This is made apparent by the fact that the things that kill you if you miss a jump are up. You got me. You did it. Damn. Are these the ones that will spray steam and kill me like in the first game? I hope not. I guess I'll find out the hard way later. I don't think they actually kill you. It's just gonna shoot me. Zoop. I'm gonna have to go all the way back through this. I'm surprised that worked as well as it did. At least after, what, probably about 7 hours of gameplay, I'm finally understanding this game's mechanics well enough to do shit like that. That's a bright side. Western Nitro, so I don't care. Haha, 69 crates in this level. It's the funny number. Oh. I thought that there would be something that would shoot them. Like I was supposed to like intentionally shoot it. Perish in the flames of hell, idiot. Oh. Okay. The one thing I'm surprised about is that those enemies are less awful than... This is not like a... How is this not? No. No, I'm missing something. I'm gonna jump off here. I missed the nitro crate. Unless it's like just in here for some reason, which is not. Alright, looks like we get to go explore again. Oh. Alright, nice. Oh. Yeah, I knew that was gonna kill me. Oh, I thought if it was already activated, it wouldn't just shoot again. Oh my god. Now you might be wondering, why not just finish out the level and do it again? The answer is because I don't want to. So I'd rather do it right the first time, or just have to do it again anyway. So the end result is really the same. Yep, I knew the second I moved that that was going to happen.
Game over.
Yeah, I'm really curious where that nitro crate would have been, because you definitely need it in this level. I also didn't break these, so I wouldn't have gotten it anyway. This eye for gore that those are breakable for a reason. Slide there. Die there. I don't see anything there. Alright, if I were a nitro crate, where would I be, and why is it on the gem path? Alright, headcanon is that it's just in the gem path, there's nothing I can do about it right now. I'll come back. Let me die from touching the enemy. Yeah, it's like holding its hand. Local man spins when he shows slide. Oh, yep, that'll be a game over. Cool.
Game over.
When did I drop frames, man? Come on. Just gonna speed run this real quick. I brain shut off there. The feeling of what? Just I'm gonna speedrun this real quick. Brain randomly shutting off your thought while streaming. Yeah. Sounds about right. That would imply that my brain's ever on. Alright, there is a sound of me sliding there. And instead of killing it, because it hadn't fully transformed yet, it just... This is beyond maddening. There's basically, when it's going up like that, it just randomly decides to not take damage from one or the other. Is there like a sign that they're able to be stunned now? Or do I just have to do that every time? I'm just gonna do that every time. Here. How do can I go up? Do I need to, I need to hold up. I'm sure this will be really fun to do a flat relic on. My boomer ass is just trying to comprehend the controls, because like literally just spent a bunch of time playing a game where buttons control your altitude. What? Oh. I didn't know that that was hot. Life is tough as a boomer. Honestly, I feel like speedrunning this won't be as tough as getting all the crates will be. Yeah. That'll happen. I should give it a try. What? Being a boomer? Why give it a try when it's already the truth? They're trying speedruns. I mean, for what it's worth, I already have every intention on getting all the plats in this game. Like, that's just the thing that's going to happen. Whether I do a more formal speedrun of it, probably not. Nice. Alright, platinum another time. I feel like this one will be hopefully not terrible. Except for the fact we have to watch this animation every time. Not looking forward to that part of it. Oh my god. That red pipe is so stupid. They really get you with the, oh, you want to line this up ahead of time? Perish. I'm not even going to pretend that I'm going to dodge those intelligently. I'm just going to fly at it and hope that they get out of my way. Trying to be clever, get fucked. Yeah, that's basically the gist of this game. Yeah, I'm really not the biggest fan of things that rotate in a circle, but you don't really have a way to track their depth. Feels like a Bomberman hero level. One try Johnson does it again. How can one man be so good at deciding that an on-rails thing can only have so much room for growth? Look at that. Goddamn, he's good. That's probably the only one I'll even be able to, like, come close to challenge it. Like, challenging, like, a top score. Being in the blue, that's where Drago is probably. Yeah, I don't know where he is. Oh, this is awful. I hate this already. I remember levels in Crash 1 with this mechanic. Alright, death run. Yeah. Now it's time to go backwards through the level I've not seen yet. We're gonna take the bonus level for a free checkpoint. Damn, I thought that was the move. Is this Firefly a Spyro the Dragon reference? Ow. And I think this is the first time in the actual game where, holding slide is actually going to benefit me a little bit. I thought there was a crate there. I'm gonna need someone to fucking enhance the lights for me on that one. I should have just held X on the crate jump. Would have been better. R1 also functions as the belly flop button when you're in the air. I tapped it by accident. Alright, I need to slide jump off that. Accidental belly flop, yeah. In some other games, if you press a button accidentally, your run will get disqualified. Radical Dreamers moment. Dark levels are actually tight as hell. I love them. This is so rude. Alright, there's the death one. This is hell. This like... I don't want to entertain us with the word design. But like this concept of like the dark level where you have to backtrack to an uncertain spot, which is just here, I think. Might be good. How are you supposed to get through this normally? What the fuck? Oh, like that, I guess. Alright, come on, blow up 10. Nice. Gonna go for a walk before it gets much later. I'll be back in a bit. Alright, see you soon. I'll probably go for like another 20-30 minutes. I don't know. Just gonna gut check it. Nice. I think this will be an easy plat. Damn. I was on a roll there. I even had an extra hit. I don't know why I didn't pick up that firefly. I'm just gonna restart that one. We don't take those. was close. Okay. I was gonna say, I was kind of schmoovin' there, so I have no clue how that was a sapphire, but I do know. I just have a very good explanation for it. The answer is, you have to take the death route. Which I'm gonna guess is probably like significantly faster, and then just that's all you really need to do different, or like that's what I need to do different. That's fine. No problem. You cannot skip that. I don't know if that's faster, actually. So I had what, like a 111 before? Huh. I guess I'll really need to finish a run with it. I'll get a feel for it. Yeah, I don't know. Because I can't, like, artificially go faster. Huh. Oh well, on to the next one, I guess. Already another one? Sure. Yeah, I'm trying to think about how I would go faster there. Like, the one little thing you can do is, hit the nitro crate, which helps. Because you get 3 seconds, I think, in addition to whatever else, but... Yeah, I'm not... Oh, God. I'm trying to remember controls again. This song sounds like something out of Castle Crashers. Okay, I did that on all the other ones, but sure. I'm gonna keep it real with you. I should not have dodged those lasers. Bro. It's fine. That is not fine at all, actually. I probably missed that crate anyway. Ooh. I also somehow missed that entirely, which is funny. Now we just hope that when I hit this I have 45. Nope. I'll just fucking... Haha, isn't it so funny how they put them out of, like, view and behind shit? Someone had to program the turnaround functionality, and they want people to use it. Alright, Rain, since you say that, I'm sure you know exactly where it is, right? Hmm? Yeah, I'm sure you do. Everybody in here believes you right now, don't worry. Time to die. Just deal with that now.
Game over.
The worst part is it's probably not even well hidden. It's probably just something like off the top of the screen that I missed. I didn't realize the camera panned that high. Because to be quite honest, it has no reason to. Aside from some shithead bullshit like hiding a box just out of view. And make sure to check all the way up there. Okay. You got me. Should check all the way down here and all the way up there. Die. Ow. Yeah, I don't know why I just flew into that. You can tell they really knew what they were doing too, with how I keep dying like this. All these deaths are very legitimate and fair, and not me just getting shit on by the game randomly. Yeah, whatever. Whatever. You know, it was probably that one. The one right there that I just hit. Not the one at the top, but the bottom. Let's find out. Yep. Because it restart. I hit it after I got the checkpoint. I didn't hit it again after I got the checkpoint. Understandable. You told me? Yeah. I don't know what exactly you told me, other than I was missing one box, which is something I could expect from literally anyone with eyes. Yeah. A little bit too slow. Nice hitbox, yeah. My best guess is that they just like put zero effort into actually making these like 3D objects, so those red heat pipes extend way past where they're supposed to on the backside, but it's not obvious. Alright, that was just a garbage ass cycle. I couldn't get straight to the checkpoint box. Checkpoint, whatever. I just want to get these levels over with so I never have to come back. Oh, that's stuff, yep. It's like trying to fucking throw a chopstick through spaghetti on the first try. If someone's violently shaking the bowl. I'll take that. I'm dead. I'm not dead. No Aku Aku, who needs it? Surely not me. Damn. If I had just hit that guy at a different point, I would have been fine. Oh, fuck me. I thought I would go past it before I hit it. That's my bad. I thought that was the end of the level. It's alright, I missed a second box anyway, so it probably would have been off. Level doesn't really give you much opportunity for high speed movement. So your options are get all the crates or cut the perfect line. Alright, so after I hit that guy, I need to go up immediately. No problem. Oh. That'll happen, unfortunately. I'm supposed to go down there. God decided I will burn. Very sad. Go through here, dodge the coils, hit that, go down, fight this guy, go up. That, hit the lasers. If I don't hit the lasers there, which is a stronger ask than it seems, then I can go right through that guy and it saves me a bunch of time. Hell yeah, let's fucking go. Mountviewers.com, remove the space. Thanks for stopping by, shithead. Appreciate you being here, dumb fuck. Feel free to submit a ban appeal if that was a shithead link. Follow bot sites must be getting pretty That's proof they're showing up here. That's all I gotta say. I guess it makes sense, because like, why would a big streamer want to buy followers? But I'm not that dumb, I hope. That's definitely not a plat. I only wasted 2 whole ass seconds belly flopping. See how close that was. Even with that, I would have 100% made it. Even with me like randomly stopping at one point and belly flopping. Would have been close. Sorry, we want the good cycle where I can just wait for half a second here, and then they start going out. Copium. That's very sad. I forgot that after that second or third guy, I don't even remember at this point. There's just that nitro cross, and I could have just avoided that entirely, saved the hit, and I would have been fine. Not fine, I forgot about that. Alright, so I need to hug the right side when I beat that guy. Easy. Damn. Only 3 seconds slower than 5th place. I'm sure there's some wild shit you can do that will deal with that. Basically just being on better cycles is the gist of it. Okay, apparently it has 0 lives. I don't like this level. Half of it's I don't like that enemy, really. Oh, so that does hurt you. Good to know. That's why I don't like the enemy. That's it right there. Like, I wish when they switched it was just made them vulnerable to the other action instead of like having frames of invincibility, which is wild. It's also entirely possible that I just jumped wrong, but that would mean I'm making a mistake, which isn't allowed. Brain shut off. get up there now, can I? Oh, I can. Pain. That's what I figured would happen. Nice. That was dumb with me. I was way too close for the start of that. Alright. I guess I was too far for that. There we go. And I missed my jump. Great, cool, good. Held my slide too long. Didn't hold my slide long enough. Yep. That's why I was trying to do it the other way. So I need to do that again. That's cool. Good. Imagine what? Oh, yeah. It was just a big follows, whatever the fuck. I'm so fucking tired of this stupid ass enemy. Oh, thanks, game. Whatever. Bullshit. Make sure I get every lump of fruit I can, because apparently I can't stop fucking dying for more than 5 seconds to dumb shit. Yeah, I fucking knew that was gonna happen too. Shocking. Literally was that close to the end the whole time. Mildly infuriating. Okay, I think after that it's just beating final boss Sam and then going through the whole game again. So let's just do that.
Yes! My plan is nearly complete. And I have you, Crash Bandicoot, to thank for it.
Just realized this
Engine! What's
twisty
happening?
tie is green, so it
What's
doesn't
that?
matter.
Is
Or you
she
can't see
stealing
past
our
it.
signal?
Crash, Cortex isn't gonna use the crystals to contain the planet's energy. He's gonna harness the force and use it to power the super Cortex vortex he's built on his space station. One blast and the ray will cover the entire world, turning everyone into Cortex's mindless slaves. Crash, don't let him have those crystals!
Engine, you fool! She's telling him everything! Oh, yes, we're back now. Pardon the, interruption. Crash, bring me crystals!
Bring me crystals, or else! And triangle head ass. Dr. Neo Cortex, more like Dr. No Bitches. Maybe if with a Neo Cortex you would be able to fucking talk to a woman, you nerd. Or a guy, I'm not gonna judge if you go that way, but... So I assume I'm going to chase this nerd down and I just spin into him or something? Oh wow, I can actually take a hit, God bless.
You haven't seen the last of me.
Did it just say run faster?
Crash, what do you suppose happened to Cortex? And what about the Cortex Vortex? It's still up there.
I thought that was like something that would happen in the context of the boss battle. But I didn't actually expect to unlock something. Rip toys for Bob and Vicarious Visions. Pour one out for the homies. Alright. I'll see the credits again. I don't care. That was that was easy, I guess. Damn, Crash Bandicoot drift check. Check the shoes, amigo. Alright, now it is time. It's time to finally get this platinum relic. Wow, actually just sprint mode? What the fuck? This feels like cheating. Giga uptime wowzers, yeah. Been going at it for probably longer than I anticipated, to be honest, but damn it. Yeah, I beat the base game. Beat the base game, got some, I wonder if it's even actually any faster. I mean, I guess it's not actually faster, but it's more consistent. I think that's the key for my shitty low execution ass. Yeah, honestly, I didn't expect to like unlock anything. Did I have a favorite level? Any of the bear ones, I think. I actually don't hate the, hell yeah. I just need to do that 3 more times. I don't hate the like driving ones where like it's like, oh, you're on the board or whatever. Yeah, I'm still going. I unlocked Move Faster. I streamed more than you? Not true. I streamed, what, 7 hours in the last week? Oh, probably like 8 or 9. I'm just happy that my internet is holding out today instead of being shitty. That's gonna miss, yep. Here's my ISP. It's WoW for now, but they apparently got bought out. By some place called Breezeline, and then we're switching to them without really the option this month or next month. But I get the joy of trying to negotiate my contract this week. So who knows, I might not stick with them after all is said and done. So I was looking at Breezeline's like terms and conditions, and it's like, oh yeah, like super low prices and whatnot for the first 12 months, and then like it like doubles in price after, and I'm like, I'm not stupid, you know, like. So I'll probably spend an hour or two on probably Tuesday or something yelling at some customer support rep. Yeah, it's really fun. It's probably my favorite thing. I don't know why like ISPs have to be the most obnoxious piles of shit with their contract clauses and stuff. Like, oh yeah, after 24 months, which we can just like do whatever, or like you'll be contracted those rates for 24 months. After that, you can't enter into another contract, but if you do, it'll be this much. And it's like significantly more. Like, I'm not just gonna go bounce around every 12 months. Usually I can just be like, look, just give me the same price and we won't have a problem. And that's the end of it, but my hope is to talk to a WoW rep. That's so sad. Talk to a WoW rep, because they won't give a shit. They'll be like, it's not our contract, so whatever. They might be more likely to give me a not shit deal. But them's the brace of being an adult with my own internet line. Oh my god. Don't ask me to bargain utilities, I just won't. Internet's the one where I'll make an exception. Like, I don't really care about gas or water, because, like, those are things I can get, like, tangible results out of. Like, is my house warm? Is my water water? So I don't really care how much I'm paying for it. Like, I know that that's going to change all the time. Internet, like, you go to use it, and it's like the only utility. It's not even considered a utility, I don't think, unfortunately. Where, like, you can just go to use it, and it's like, hey, consider the following. Fuck yourself. Your internet's shit tonight. Yeah, your water's always been water. Then you get what you paid for, right? But if I pay for the cleanest tap water and I go test it and it's shitty and chlorinated, I'm gonna be pretty mad. That's just what internet is in a nutshell. It's like, yeah, you pay for a gigabit, you go to use a gigabit, it's like, well, you don't actually have a gigabit. We can't maintain those rates all the time, silly. It's like, first off, don't call me silly. Oh my god, please. My water provider got bought out. Yeah, right? Like, there's so much random bullshit. Like, oh yeah, we just bought out part of it. We only bought out the XYZ part of a state, part of this, like, ISP that's been there for 12 years. And it's always like some literally who company. Not that, like, that's a bad thing inherently. Maybe they'll have better customer support. But when you go on their site and you know it was just like some, like, template-ass WordPress site designed by people who think they know better, you just know you're in for a bad time. Like, I don't look at their site and go, man, you know what, this looks like pretty sick company. I want to, like, definitely buy something from them. It looks like something that'd get peddled to you in a Sam's Club by some guy wearing a paper badge. Say, oh yeah, we partnered with Sam's Club. If you switch to BreezeLine, you'll get $50 off your first month bill. You're like, okay, cool. Then they just actually rip you off. Bruh. If that sounds suspiciously specific, it's because it is. We went to Sam's Club one time, and this guy was like trying to sell us on switching our energy provider. And I was like, so we live at XYZ, do we have them already? And he's like, yeah, you do. And I'm like, oh, okay, cool, so just give me the gift card. Like, there's no difference. Like, you're not changing anything about me. I'm already on the thing you're trying to peddle. Just give me the gift card and I'll go on my way. It's great. Guy's like, oh yeah, haha, yeah. And, like, kept asking for shit, like, information. Which is whatever. So we kept talking to him, and it became very clear that he was trying to switch us. And I asked him very explicitly, I'm like, are you trying to switch me to something? And he said, no. I said, okay. And then he's like, oh yeah, but you have to switch in order to get this gift card. I'm like, you can go fuck yourself. Delete all the shit on your fucking tablet right now. I was very unimpressed, but I'm also not fucking stupid. So yeah, if anyone ever asks you to switch energy providers, just know that they're trying to sell you down the river. I like doing time trials way more than I like think about any of these utility decisions. Same, dude. I like doing these time trials more than working. So sad. Trying to think about what I'd rather do than the time trials, and I feel like the list is not that long. Like, taxes, give me the time trials. Work, give me the time trials. Renewing my driver's license, time trials. What game has my favorite time trials? Probably this one. Not this one, but Crash 1. The Insane Trilogy as a whole. I will say I'm a little bit peeved that there's actually, like, an unlockable run button. Oh my god, please. So hard. Yeah, like, the first game's time trials are, like, just execution, and that's it. There's no pomp and circumstance with it, you just go. I wasted a second. Mirror's Edge. I really want to go back and try Mirror's Edge again, because I played it on release, beat it pacifist, or like, with no weapons, and then never touched it again. I also want to use the Catalyst, the sequel, as like a subject matter in a series on shitty games, or like games that were ill-received, to see like if they're actually that bad, you know? Oh wow, I actually hit both, nice. Because I feel like there's a lot of games that are like wildly average that people like. That's so fucking annoying. I can recover. But like you'd act like you'd assume they killed someone in their family. I can't recover from two. Don't care much for the campaign, do love the time trials. Yeah, I remember the movement being like sick in that game, and like it felt really good even for the time. I feel like games like that, they're like so wildly successful that get sequels that people hate. It's like the game might be good, but no one would guess, because it's like this game actually came to my house and burned it down. I bought it for $60 and it burnt down my house and kicked my dog. Like, chill out. It's just a not great sequel to a great game. Like, is it really fair to judge a game like that, you know? God damn it. That jump is so hard. You have to do it 3 fucking times. I will say, sprinting is much better than constantly spin dashing and trying to control that. Yeah, like, it's one thing to be guilty of it, but it's another to, like, actually have reasons, you know? I feel like a lot of people will just echo the first opinion they read, like, if Elden Ring came out, for example, and every person was like, this game is dog shit, it killed my family, stuff like that, I feel like it wouldn't be like a 10 out of 10 game for everyone. Hello, ducks. Yeah, like, it's just one of those things where, like, the opinion you hold is just the result of, like, the first thing you read, and then you go online and spread that around, like, oh, this game's so bad. It's like, did you ever play it? No? it goes both ways too, right? Like, for every bad game, you're ugly, you're disgusting, I'm gonna kill you, give me $200. Yeah, that's basically every, like, that's like Final Fantasy X too, basically, in a nutshell. Yeah, like, there are great games that I've played that I just did not like. And, like, you can have people just going online and be like, this game's the greatest thing ever, it's, like, the perfect example of storytelling, and, like, everything about it is immaculate, there's no problems. And this is my hot take, but that's basically how I feel about Final Fantasy IX. People have always said, like, oh, it's probably my favorite Final Fantasy, it has the best story, it's sick, like, pillar to post, great game. I played it, I'm like, it's a Final Fantasy game, the battle system's really boring, the characters are whatever, and except for Vivi and Kina, why would I bother playing this ever again? I know people are full of shit when they're like, Amarant's a bad character, and it's like, he's the only character in the game that, like, explicitly states what his intentions are. And, like, his character growth doesn't need to happen, because he doesn't need character growth. He's just there. He's there to punch shit. That's his character. It's great. But yeah, no, Final Fantasy IX, more power to people who like it, not the biggest fan. Is it possible that I would have liked it more if it wasn't like everyone and their mother being like, this game came to my house and cured me of COVID-19? Maybe. Did I play at a bad time in life with the pandemic? Maybe. But I don't think there's anything there for me to go back to and be like, yeah, you know what, I'm gonna go play Final Fantasy IX again. Compared to, like, Final Fantasy X. Oh my god, pain. Is that good enough? Nope. Agree with me partially. Disagree, Madge. How aesthetically different it is from the rest. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, like the character designs and stuff were good. Just the characters themselves were not my favorite. I also don't think that the aesthetic is anything that, like, in the constraints of Final Fantasy, it's unique. In the constraints of all JRPGs, like, there are others that are kind of the same. This recurring theme of everybody looks like a supermodel and they're all annoying adolescents. Yeah, that's fair. I liked how Zidane was a monkey boy. I disliked how he was horny all the time. The cast was diverse enough, but like, I don't know. There's like a point in the game where it feels like a switch is flipped and every character just does their development in like 5 minutes. It's similar to BioShock Infinite, where like the whole game, like there's a bunch of like small storytelling and like you go from point A to point B and you learn XYZ thing, but you never really know what's happening, and then like the last 20 minutes is like, alright, here's the explanation of everything in the game. And it's like, well, I don't want that now. One of the best characters are Baby and the physical representation of gluttony. Exactly. Man, that's one of those jumps that you gotta like put your whole body into and then miss anyway. I liked Freya. I feel like Freya, like, she's there, she has her moment, and then that's it. I love her design. I feel like they just never did anything with her. The Chad renaming every character. I think at most I'll rename like the protagonist. But only in games where it's silent. Because I absolutely hate games where like the voice lines are tied to the character name. So like if you rename the character, it'll just be like, alright, I guess that's alright. And it's like, oh, okay, Tidus, great. So there'd be a shit towards characters that are 5 to 10 years older in JRPGs. Yeah. Yeah, my theory on it is that they only attach an age and a situation to characters, but draw them to be way older. So it creates like a weird dissonance that is resolved by simply not putting that age on them. And like, I get it. People want their garbage characters to be 18 or 16, depending on where the age of consent's at. Yeah, Dragon Quest XI's on my list. I have a slime controller and I really want to play through all the Dragon Quests with it. The only ones I've really played are 1. Don't know if you can stomach the art style. I mean, it's less Akira Toriyama than like earlier editions. Yeah, that's fair. I feel like once you've seen one Akira Toriyama character, you've seen them all. My damn shame story with Dragon Quest is... So I played 8 on the PS2 when it came out. I was pretty young, probably like 13, 14. And I probably would have really liked the game. But there's a really weird thing in 8 where when a character dies, they change all the text to talk about how it's like their coffin. That kind of fucked me up. So like I went back to town to like buy some healing items that I needed them. And it was like, oh yeah, you put this in Yangus's casket. And I'm like, what the fuck is going on? Like at that time, the thought of just like dragging around someone's casket with me was like nauseating. So I just never played the game again. No, Kiratorium, I'm not playing it. I mean, he probably wouldn't have liked it anyway. If other Chrono Cross players, not fans, are to be understood. Also, I really thought this was going to be an easier Platinum Relic, so I could just do it and then get off, but now it's almost 10. Whoops. If you could drag my casket around, I'd be impressed. Oh, it's not even the ponds that's the problem. Whatever, deal with that. It's the mole pits that require a very specifically timed jump to hit. You have to do it 3 times. Yeah, you just gotta go have some priest say some good words to me and then I'll come back to life. There's one. There's 2. And that one's gonna miss. The third one's harder. I don't get it. I've hit the first 2 like somewhat consistently and then the third one just flop every time. One thing I will say against Dragon Quest is that the guy who does the music is like not great. He just makes the same song on every single fucking game. Yeah, huge piece of shit, like war crime denier, like awful person. I think he died. So Dragon Quest 12 is going to be wild because they're actually going to have like, I don't know, new music. Yeah, dude was like, I think they did like the Dragon Quest live stream and had him on it when they announced 12. I think it was 12. And I remember just seeing him, he looked like he was on his deathbed. There's no way he had made a new piece of music in more than 20 years. They can't not reuse the same melodies and sound effects. I think you'll be surprised. I think they'll keep at least the title jingle the same for better or worse. Yeah, the fucking fucking burned into my memory. Oh my fucking god, please. Watch my profanity? Oh, I'll watch it. Honestly, being in like a symphonic band again is something I think about somewhat often. Cause it'd be kind of rad. But I remember how much time it takes and stuff like that, and it'd be a bit too much for me as an adult. As a high schooler, I don't think I need to get that. I don't think there's any benefit to me getting that, but I know the first time I don't, I'm gonna hit a fucking turtle and die. Jump earlier. Remember we almost joined that one community band in our first job? True. Yeah, I do remember that. I forget why we didn't. Would not feel comfortable pricing your apartment being loud? Yeah, no. Pretty sure if I practiced here, I would get a fucking sandal to the head. How many times am I gonna miss that jump? Jesus. Honestly, being loud when I want to is the whole reason I've never gotten an apartment. Whatever, take that. I absolutely hate that jump. Like, it can't just be a little bit later into the level, or like earlier in the level, so I can just do it and get it out of the way. It has to be like 3 times at the end. That's good. You gotta be fucking kidding me, dude. I mean, if you're bothering your neighbors, I think they just tell you, yeah, no passive-aggressive door notes means you're doing okay. Exactly. surprising worse than they've just been hexing you. That's actually a really good point. Yeah, like everyone's a gangster till like they just drop the hex on you and then it's over. That was way too early. Damn, getting Windows updates more often. That's a hell I wouldn't wish on anyone. Oh no, no way. There's no way I missed that. Trying to Windows updates for months and it's just been refusing. I had that issue too, and it ended up being like some weird, like poorly, like one that installed incorrectly, I think. So I had to like uninstall that to get it. It was around that time when there's like that really big security vulnerability. I was like, huh, I should fix that. And then I went to, and it was like, you can't install this. I'm like, well, that sucks. Sounds similar to your problem. Yeah, I remember googling around, the gist of it was just uninstall like the last known one, or like there's like a repair tool or something that might fix it. Literally just mashing square, nothing's happening. Man's in the poop. Thanks for throwing all this time. Yeah, no problem. That's what I'm here for, to be a giant fucking flop. I'm like the modern day equivalent of a court jester. Isn't every streamer a jester? No, some people actually take it seriously. Thank God. See? It's so easy, I can just turn it off and still not get a platinum relic. I missed some bosses. I don't need to get bosses. Alright, back to spamming spins, I guess. Alright, that was definitely just fucking slower. Plat time is a 40, whatever, it's like half a second faster. Where I lost that time, I don't know. I know where I lost the time. It's probably in that fucking swamp. Yeah, I just read that, sorry. I said it out loud and stole your idea. Damn, Borgor's Zidane's name is top tier. Honestly, Vivi being named Knuckles is pretty, correct. There's no way, man. There's no way I can hit it consistently on the first two and then miss the third. Every time. You can't even jump out of it, that's so fucking stupid. Unbelievable. The damn shame of it all is on that last run is where I figured out how to actually fucking do that last swamp. There's a rock on the left that you can jump off of and get enough height and actually hit the damn thing and bounce off of it. Literally 0.03 of a second. Also, I'm gonna try the pacifist route now that I know I can jump over that one set of boxes with a slide jump. That's the, like, after playing this level so many times, I'm pretty sure that's the only thing I can think of that would unlock a gem. Oh, hey, Andy. Look at that beard. Also, why is Hobbs? Good question. Damn. How did I know? I promise you I didn't look that up. Why is Hobbs? Great question. I don't know. Because, CCRD is why. Also, the best part about the beard is that it even goes further off the screen. Yeah, I didn't think that would count because it like when you jump on it and leave it for a second and you hit it again, it blows up. So I'm like, oh, that probably counts as damaging a boss, whatever. Plus, it looked way sicker to do the high jump, which I was surprised I pulled off on the first attempt, to be quite honest. Yeah, I didn't believe it was possible either. If I had messed it up once, I would have been like, well, I don't know. And probably looked it up, to be quite honest. Yeah. Let me see if I can do a thing real quick. This would be such a pain in the ass later to undo, but this is called content. Damn, if only I had planned this out in advance. I could have changed it from white. Wait, fuck. I'm trying to get a new Twitter banner, sorry. Alright, nice. I guess I'll just unfuck this now. If I don't do it now, I won't ever. Smash and I poot rude as fuck, yeah. Sorry for the behind the scenes. That background's actually going to be used for when I play games that are like this size, and then I have this banner. Oh yeah, see future streams. Does that move my camera? Yeah, I'm sure, but it's funnier this way. I'm a boomer. It's okay. Yeah, I kind of alluded to it earlier, but I want to do it. Been going for over 5 hours, and I'm just about to stop. Yeah, this is my banner I made about 2.5 years ago for my very average game series that I'm gonna do eventually. Because there are a lot of games that are like dead average. Shouldn't I have 11% more this stream? Yeah, I should have. I didn't do well. Okay. I tried. I called them and I'm like, can you please make my internet as shitty as possible? And they didn't respond. But yeah, peek behind the scenes. You'll see that eventually. That's why there's this nice gradient, because I liked how it looked. I don't have a good reason. Yeah, the best part of the stream is where it ends, as far as my streams go, apparently. Oh, Control F does it. Gotcha. Alright, well, does anyone have any raid targets or anything? Any homies that got going? I'm not allowed to leave? Bro. I gotta eat. I would say I had the shit too, but I already did that, so that's why I was able to go for 5 hours and 41 minutes. Let me see. What do we got on? When did I shit during my stream? That's for me to know, and for you to find out. Washington? Actually, I might have a good target. Constantly shooting during my stream, correct. That is actually the exact result. Yeah, so I do have someone in mind. Nice guy. He's been grinding really hard on his stream, and really good with chat interaction and stuff. So I think I'll give him some love. So yeah, go give my boy the Ginger Ranger a bit of love. And I will see you guys. I could raid Carbon, couldn't I? That's a great idea. I'll do it next stream. Yeah, follow Twitter, follow Discord, follow the channel. You'll see all that stuff in the spam. I'll try to be back sometime this week. No promises. At worst case, next weekend. But I got a vendetta to finish with this game, so we'll get there. I'm unfollow. Okay, bye. But yeah, I'll see you guys around. You know where to find me. So have a good night, and I will see you guys later. Peace.